Good morning, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Back. Thank you for stopping by. I know I said I was going to play Guild Wars today, but then I loaded up Guild Wars, and I don't feel like playing an MMO. I really, really don't like playing an MMO right now. So we're going to do other stuff. We're going to get this going. This should be a lot less rage-inducing today. I have got some encrusted. I have some encased beams, so we can actually make conveyors and stuff like that too, which is going to be a huge fucking help. But I really want to get this going and get this lined up and all that stuff. So we got a lot of work ahead of us. Going to be decorating a little bit as we go along, and everything. But I did this morning. Rage and Scream out like that moment in Alder. That is actually really. Really good. Yeah, we're gonna leave that there for a little. Oh wait, no, that is the wrong one. There we go. We should leave that there for a little bit. We'll leave that there for a bit. And probably forget about it. I did, however, start doing a little bit of decorating this morning. Put up a nice little Adeptus Mechanicus litany. I'm going to be really, I think, using this for a lot of cool shit. I think I want to really use that for a lot of cool shit. Yeah, I think that'll be. I think that'll be really good. I think we can get rid of these stairs. I think at the end of the day, what I'm going to do is I am going to end up just putting a ladder up there for now. These stairs are really an eyesore. And we have our elevator too on top of that, so it's much less of an issue than it was. I might figure something out later for that, but for now, I think we just do that. I don't have anything here yet on the second floor. Wait, no, this is the first. Never mind. I do actually, because what I did for decoration so far is, because this is all iron, I decided an Iron Warrior theme for this floor. So we have the Iron Warriors logo with they're saying "Iron within, iron without." Yeah, it's pretty good. Now what we need to do today, right now, I think next, is I'm going to get more iron over here. What's a Forge World? You can use all the nodes on the map. I might at some point, Valius. Forge World is, as the thumbnail, thumbnail, that's a picture of a Forge World. Forge Worlds are something out of Warhammer 40k, and Warhammer 40k rules my soul and my very being. And this game actually lends to Warhammer quite a bit, specifically with the Adeptus Mechanicus, who is one of the human factions in Warhammer. They are all about machines, religiously about machines, actually, because they're very religious people. And, yeah, they are the creators of Forge Worlds, and they are awesome. And so because it works so well with this game, we are following that, and I'm going to be ruining this world. Yeah. It's going to be good. Okay, now, I need to get iron out of here. Okay, so first step is we are going to go like this, and we are going to go, oh, okay, and we're going to go like this. There we go. And I'm going to take these two nodes, and I'm going to bring them over, and everything's going to be good. Hey, GTO. Long time, Mojana. Hope you've been well. Yeah, man. Yeah, things have been going good. We're on day 52. Year-long challenge and everything like that. It's going well, especially with great internet that I now have and everything like that. And so, yeah, things are going good. How are things going with you? How's How's everything going? Wait a second. I remember you building a Warhammer portal or something. What do you mean by Warhammer portal? Bellius. I ask because that's a little bit, maybe, yes, possibly. I don't know. I do a lot of things. I do a lot of. How do I want to get the iron over there? Do we want to go just over top, kind of thing? We definitely need to get the iron over there because I need to be producing. We need to get this new factory going here. It is partially on. I've got one set of stuff being made right now, iron plates, and one set of screws being made, but that's it so far. That was rough. Been good, busy, hardly any time to get online these days. I mean, I guess that's a pro and a con, really. I guess. Hey, busy is good. Busy is good, man. Busy is good. But yeah, if you can't do the things you like to do, that is a bit of a drawback, for sure. But at the same point in time, maybe also a nice healthy break from the online world, you know. Okay, so I need to get stuff over here. The problem with building through is it is challenging to build through. Well, not really, actually. I could build platforms to make everything kind of get across, so I think maybe we do that. Maybe I'm wrong. Someone else was building a triangle thing. Goes the center for Warhammer. Like, you mean like in-game? Like in this game kind of thing? Valius? Or... because, like, Warhammer is, like, all-encompassing. Like, there's so many things you can do with Warhammer, aside from playing the tabletop game. So if you mean, like, in this game, definitely wasn't me. Because that sounds like a Necron thing. And I am not doing anything Necron with this build. I considered it heavily, but I figure since I am a human, I would just stick with Adeptus Mechanicus. But I'm loving Satisfactory. It is so fucking in-depth. Because I haven't played this GTO since the alpha release in early access in like 2019. The amount of shit in this game is insane. We are at what are we at here? I'm at 68 hours ish right now, and we are mid game. I'm clueless with the Warhammer stuff. Could be someone else building Warhammer stuff. I mean, it's very possible, very possible. But I am a plentiful source of Warhammer stuff. So if you have any Warhammer questions, Valius, I'm more than happy to talk about Warhammer indefinitely. Every day, actually. I'm actually going to be working. I have the channel set up now. I have the channel set up on my Discord. And what I'm doing there is I am making a whole section on how to get into Warhammer. Because Warhammer is difficult to get into if you don't know where to start, depending on your interest, too. Because, like, there's all the lore and the books, and then there's the mini painting, then there's the tabletop stuff. Like, there's so much involved in Warhammer that is actually crazy. So depending on your interests, depends where you can start. And then from there, I'm gonna have a resource list of where you can go to start the journey. And then if you decide that you want to add more into what you do with Warhammer, you can then just move on to one of the other categories, and you'll have all the resources there that you need to actually get going that way too. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna take me a while to set up because there's a lot of information and a lot of shit to consider when making it. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, I think, is I'm going to bring the iron up here. The problem is foundations are fucking awful to build on when you need angles and shit like that. And the same way in this game, just encyclopedia. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, cool, too. Because if I have questions, I do ask them if I have them. If I go, no, I'm gonna go like this. And then what I can do is I am then going to make a combiner. That's a splitter. Okay, I'm not quite sure how I want to do this yet. I'm going to get rid of this, though. And I am going to get rid of this. I'm not tearing this all down because I'm leaving it up to be like kind of like ruins of my old factory kind of thing. But I do need to get some stuff out of the way. But when I do that, it does make it a little more ruinous. You know what I mean? Pretty good. Am I going to do the Xmas stuff? No, I'm not, probably. Reason being, I don't like Christmas. Christmas is stressful. Like, my wife and I have 5 kids in total. And neither of us are like she's more Xmas-y than I am, for sure. But, like, I'm not a big Christmas guy. I should have started by building down here. It's fine. I think I can make this work fairly well. And I'm less worried about organization whilst I'm getting materials out of here into the new place. I am more worried about, okay, that works. Fuck. That makes me incredibly happy. I tell you though, the past like 3 days, this game has made me rage so fucking hard. And only got one. I mean, one's a start. Yeah, 3 are mine. 2 are hers. And they all get along great too, which is awesome. What do you have, boy or girl? How old? Mine range from the age of 10 to 17. So I got 3 bios and 2 stepchildren. What I think I might do, since I am pumping this over with a blueprint, as far as I can anyways, I might just grab all of the copper now, too, I have over here, and bring it that way. Well, I only do a Xmas because you can build trees. You see, trees are the opposite, literally the exact opposite of what I'm going to be doing. I enjoy Ada and all of her quips because Ada is fucking amazing. But trees in nature are really the exact opposite of what, like, everything we want here currently. So what I think I will be doing here is placing a hologram here. And going like this. Little guy 4. Nice. I would say that's a great age, but I feel like that is a played out saying. Because everyone regardless of what age your kid is, goes, oh, that's such a great age. But yeah, I like being a dad, so, and I'm good at it. And all my kids are fucking nerds too. It's good. I think though, from here, I want to go this way with it. And if we go like this, I think that'll be a good start. Yeah, being a dad's great. I fucking love being a dad. And I'm good at it. Yeah, if we grab the copper now, I can wire up the copper pretty easily here. Now, is that going to be a pain in my ass? Probably, eh? Oh, no, it worked. It worked. Hell yeah. All right, so when I get the copper, and where I get the copper is going to be a thing. But that's fine for now. I am going to, though, save resources here by dismantling this, because even though I do have some encased things, because I was smart, I loaded up the game before I went to drop the Wi-Fi for work, and that way I could continue making encased beams, which we definitely need. I think compared to being dead, oh, it's so good. And it only gets better, dude. It really does. It gets better. When you watch your tiny child develop and become an actual human fucking being, which you're actually getting to start to witness, you know, it is cool. Like, one of my favorite parts is, like, literally around the 10-month mark, because I found with all three of mine, anyways, around the 10-month mark, that's when they kind of, like, started to, you know, become, like, little actual humans that did more than just, you know, lay there and shit. And then it goes the opposite way, because then they become teenagers, and then they go back to just laying there and shit and do nothing else. Yeah. I want to... you know what? I'm gonna grab some wire over here too. Those are all cables. I need to grab some wire. I don't need a ton of it, but I'm gonna need some. Do that. That'll be fun. That way I got a full stack with me. And then I'm just gonna build a ladder here, so I can get up, down, bad. My rage over the last 3 days, guys, I would say I apologize for it, but I don't. I think it was well deserved, and it was probably entertaining as shit. Why am I not using concrete foundations? I don't think I have them yet. Oop, no, I do. Yeah, I don't have concrete foundations yet. And I'm assuming they're probably in the ticket shop, and all of my tickets have been going to other things recently. Buying a shop for 3 tickets? Yeah, I've just been... I thought that's where they were. I've just been prioritizing other things. Partly for functionality, partly for aesthetic. Because even though I'm not really decorating that much yet, I will be. I want to have that stuff available. I started decorating a little bit so far with all my Warhammer nonsense, as many of my viewers like to call it. But they say that, and then at the end of the day, I will convert them. Okay, I am going to actually build a thing here, because I am going to get copper over and up here. Copper is right. And then I don't think I'm going to split the copper. I am going to need to be able to get copper up. So I'm going to go like this for now. And I am going to make another one. Right here. I really don't care how this looks in this area. What mods are you using? How did you make those in your factory? I am only using 4 mods. They are all aesthetic mods. What I did is I just looked up decals, basically. And so like one of them is what are they called? Well, tell me what mods I have. Yeah, so I have decal, graffiti, icon signs, roadside icons, and those are the only 3. And then mod loader counts as the mod. So I only have 3, but those are the ones I'm using. That's it. And that is just for aesthetic purposes. I didn't want to add any mods into the game that actually add stuff to the game, because I want to experience the base game and everything like that. I don't want to really do more than that. that'll be fine there. No, I should get the lower one up there first. How high are you gonna let me go? You're actually gonna behave this time, eh? Okay, cool. And I am still going to be working on seeing if I can find a way to get you guys with an option so you guys can see combined chats like separately outside of like whatever platform you're watching on. That is still on the docket and part of the plan. There we go. Fuck yeah. And right now I have 0 tickets available to me. I have used all my tickets. That's not true. I might have, but that's currently it. I have unlocked a ton of the stuff. I fucking love the shop. Yeah, I want to bring it to this side here, which means I'm going to need to think a little bit about future plans. As far as how far out I'm going to be coming on that side, which isn't super, super important. I mean, I guess worst case, I can just like remake stuff. You know? Yeah, let me see. So we got that. I need... This is going so much easier than last night, too. Like, holy fuck. Last night was so full of rage. I've been raging so hard at this game lately because, like, the game's mechanics were, like, falling apart on me, basically, and not allowing me to do things I had previously done and just giving me tons of grief in different ways where they didn't before, and it was fucking awful. And I've got a bunch of belts, bear belts to upgrade today too. But yeah, I'm gonna try really hard not to rage today, guys. I'm gonna try really hard. Will it work? Who the fuck knows? Oh yeah. All right. We still got a bunch of trees I should probably get rid of here, too. That's fine. I need to go grab some beams, and I should have some, like I said, stockpiled. And I'm not going to have an absolute shit ton of them, but I'm going to should have enough to actually do this bit at least. And then I'm going to be connecting all this shit to the ground on the railway there. That is all going to get connected at some point. Anyways, I need to... I guess I don't need to take those down. They can just be there doing nothing. That's fine, too. After we get some stuff going here, though, and like get like the copper and some more of the iron stuff going, steel is going to be after. And for more room, I'm going to be doing that. I cannot wait to actually get enough upload speed to make the dimensional depot a little bit more viable. But yeah, so what I did with the graffiti one, it's not actually called graffiti, but if you look up icons, it's there near the top. Is it gives you a standard preset icon kind of thing, and all you have to do is find ones you want to use, and then rename them to be like custom_1 or whatever number they have, which is actually quite a bit. I do need to edit some of the ones that I have because they just won't work, and we're going to do that a little bit on stream today too because it won't take me very long. I've just got to remove some backgrounds kind of thing. So that's really not hard to do. It is really not hard to do. Okay, I think before we finish connecting this, or do I just want to use double ramps? I might want to just use double ramps here. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I just want to be able to get in and out on the, onto this side really easy because we're going to be bringing stuff in here. So I think that'll. All right. I'm going to leave them there for a second here. Now we got to plan out how exactly I'm going to do that. Yeah, so like what I've done here too, part of the decorations valley is getting it going. Okay, so this is all iron down here. So I have made this the iron floor. And the Iron Warriors are a Trader Legion, which is fine because, I mean, look at my name. It's the Heretical Nerd. My name is, like, derived from Warhammer 40k too. But so that is their icon, and then they're saying iron within, iron without. And it's yellow because they use a lot of hazard stripes too, which is already on all the machines, so it fell together perfectly. Yeah. But I'm going to be doing as much 40k stuff in here as I can, as possible. Okay, so I think, let me see here. I think what I'm going to do is I have other iron sources I need to bring over here too that I'm hopefully just going to be able to stack up on the already established road that we just built. Okay, so what I need to do here is I need bring these guys over here. And then we go logistics, conveyor. And then I want to line this up as best I can here. Oh, so close. So close. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Doesn't need to be right in the window. It's going to be harder to get it right in the window because the rocks here and everything like that, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now, I need to get this set of things going here. So, I want to do this as seamlessly as possible. I mean, I can always redo it later, but that's not the point. I don't want to. Oh, that's right. I have 2 sources of iron in this lineup here, which means that I should really split that. Right? I should really split. So I have this set going, and that's it. So I'm gonna have one. So I'm gonna have one source going here. I'm gonna add a splitter here and go. The asphalt foundations will look sweet on this build. They might. Yeah. I just don't have them unlocked yet. We were actually just talking about that. How did I do the skull? I used a mod. That is the Iron Warriors logo. I used a mod which is in here it's called Decals Graffiti, but I just looked up icon in the mod loader, the official mod installer. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to split it here. Then we're going to take this one maybe just over to here, actually. Yeah, maybe we use this one. But I think, because I do want this to look nice, I think the lifts look nicer. A little bit more resource intensive. That's fine. I think there will be good. Hell yeah. You gonna play with mods after this playthrough? I don't know when I'm gonna do another playthrough after this one, to be honest with you. I will at some point in time, I'm sure, but I don't know when. It won't be immediately afterwards play, because like we're nowhere near done anyways. So I mean that's really not even actually important now. I could use 2 of these, but I'm just not going to. Like 2 of the lifts, that is. But yeah. Oh, shit. There we go. I mean, I might if I end up hating this, but if I don't end up hating this, it'll be. Okay, 'cause that one, yeah, this one is gonna go here over that stuff, and then this one, because that will feed. That will feed this side, and this one here. And then, yeah, this one will feed this one right here. Yeah. It'll be good. But all I did, too, Chef, is I just added a couple cosmetic mods, of which there aren't many. The ones that are around, honestly, they have the exact problem that I was worried about. Is this community, the Satisfactory community, is too wholesome for me. They are just too wholesome. You know what? I don't know how I'm going to get this to work yet. Because I need... Oh, wait. I don't need this here. These? We don't. Because these just are being fed there. That one I do need, because that's a combiner, right? That is sending everything out, and I need to redo that line there too. Pretty much as soon as I'm done setting up the next set here. What I need to do is okay, I know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to feed. I know what I want to do. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to have to make a platform. Here's what I have to do. In order to build this thing backwards. Okay. I want this one here. And then it's going to go down here again. E, D. Easy. I don't like this. I changed my mind. I don't like it at all. Even a little bit. Yeah. So what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to use... Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is this. Now, do I want to just bring them up to the... I could just bring them up to the ceiling, to be honest with you. All right, bring them up to the ceiling. And then bring this one up to the ceiling. kind of thing. You know what I mean? And then just have it pipe straight down from the ceiling. I think that's the play there. And then I can just I can just keep doing that because that's gonna leave more room on the floor. Catwalks are gonna be a thing, but not yet. So I'm gonna build catwalks around stuff, kind of thing. But I should be able to do this without making another foundation. Theoretically. Okay, I need that to go a little bit more up right there. Be perfect. Oh, almost perfect. And I need it to be over this way a little bit. Like I want it right above me here. There we go. So if I go like that. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. There we go. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Okay. Get those in there. Get these coming along here. Is that straight? That is straight, right? No, that is straight. There we go. On a conveyor. On a conveyor. Okay, I'm going to need to build it this way instead. Did it actually line up? Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. I actually lined that up. I think. For the most part. Okay. Beautiful. Look at that go. Look at that go. Immediate production, which is what we were really, really aiming. Now what I'm going to do, I got that first line of it going, is I am going to make sure all of these are upgraded. All these conveyor belts here are upgraded, which they are not. And I have one more of these to do. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. So now that that one is done, we can do the other one, and we are going to be good. We are going to be good. All right. And then this one, how am I going to get that there? There's going to be clipping. I don't think there's a way to really not have that clip. to be honest. And I have to be okay with that. Yeah. Yep. All right. I do want this to be as neat as I can, though. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I have an idea for this to actually make it a little bit easier for me here. How did I? There we go. Because if I do it this way, the problem I have is right now is these splitters are higher than these. I'm trying to make this as good looking as I can. I might not be able to realistic. That's the way I would. Let me see what I can do from this end. Is the answer that? Is that the answer? It might be the answer. You're going to give me this building cannot be nudged shit on this thing, really. I'm not trying to nudge a building. I'm trying to nudge a lift. Which I did just moments ago. Okay, fine. I will do it this way. See, turns out your building can be nudged. Okay, I can make this work. It's just going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass for me to do. It's fine. We will get this done because I want it done this way. Wait, is this gonna work? Yeah. I wish you could rotate it once you've actually, like, nudged it. Okay, I see how I'm gonna make it. Yeah. Okay, but the problem is, I just need to see. Yeah, okay, so I need... Yeah, I did have it set up for how I wanted it. Oh. Okay. We are gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Just bear with me here, guys. Because I wanted the ingots coming in here and going out there. All right, so the ingots... Yeah. I was doing it right the whole time. Yes. All right, they'll come in here. Oh, this might not work, actually. Because I can't make that small enough. Here, the ingots are going to actually have to come up higher than there. All right. That is doable. I just need to get the ingots there so I can line it up a little bit better. Just a little bit of finagle, guys. We'll be there. We will be there. All right. So I need to build this, like here, kind of thing. And then I need another one right here, like that. Okay. Yeah. I hate how it has to turn to be there. I don't like that at all. Oh, and this is too far over. Anyways. Okay, so I need to make this one, like right fucking here, have it clip in order to make it. But it's only a temporary thing, so it's not staying there, so it's fine. Too steep. Steep. All right. Now we should be able to do the thing. I know this is a lot of work for like one thing, guys, but bear with me here. I am bound and determined to make this work the way I want. that is all lined up there. Now, I just need to actually bring this back up to here. And then do that. Theoretically, it should all work fine. Wait. Oh. I was doing this entirely for the wrong thing, guys. That's a fucking combiner right there. That is a combiner right there. I need to bring the ingots right here. Hell yeah. We just wasted all that time. Whoops. 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 I mean, it's not a total waste, but it was the wrong. I just need to put them like right in. This is way easier than I. Yeah, and that'll be no problem with like this shit too. These are splitters going that way and everything, so it'll actually be just fine. It'll be just fine. Whatever. It works. It works. Ever played Subnautica? I have, and actually Subnautica is listed on poll right now that is linked on the above chat for what I play next. So if you'd like to see some, click on the link, go and vote. I stopped playing through ages ago. Like it was still in early access when I stopped playing it. I stopped playing it because I got busy in the game and I started I was just having fun. I was just doing things and everything like that. And I hadn't saved in a long time. And then the game crashed and I lost over an hour of progress. I was like, you know what? Fuck this game. I am done. But yes, it is a great game. But that was years ago. And I am ready to go back when the polls suggest it. I think what I can do here for this bit is I can just bring this to the wall. Are you not in line with the wall? You're not in line. That's fine. We can go like this kind of thing, eh? Why are you suddenly trying to turn that out? Like, don't do that. Okay, that is slightly off. Okay, I need to bring this forward a little bit. Bring this forward a little bit. I want it to be even. That looks good. Oh, no, it is in fact not good. Oh boy, is that not good. I'm going to need to run AFK here in a minute, guys. Okay, so that is that beam in the wall. And that should be straight. And it is. Fuck yeah. Love it. Love it. We're going to use another elevator here, though. I am going to have to place it this way for sanity's sake. I think that works. There we go. Wrong. There we go. I got those in there. I'm going to need to get 3 sources of plates up top here. So I'm going to need these plates to go to the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor. And that's it right now. Okay, I just need them. Yeah, 3rd floor. So. We need to get these rest of these plates up over the 3rd floor, which is going to be pretty easy. But yeah, Subnautica was great. Subnautica 2 is not far from release either. I don't think it's doing the same early access thing as it did with 1, but that's fine. If you like those games, Sean, you should really check out The Last Caretaker. I have 1 episode of my playthrough of The Last Caretaker up. The Last Caretaker was a real treat to play. Real treat to play. I really, really enjoyed, and I cannot wait for that game to be finished, too. Okay, these are rotors. Oh, wait, no. Reinforced plates are down on the 1st floor. Oh, this is stored. Reinforced plates are just over here. Right, because I wanted them to be here. Just because iron, right? Okay, so how do I want to get these over there? Okay, so we have 1 source that is right here. I have another source that is right here. No, wait, that is wrong. Okay, but I got 1 there, and then the other ones are, in fact, over here still. Right? Okay, that's 1, 2. Yeah, I've only got... Yeah, that works. I only have to get 1 source over there. Okay. And that actually works out pretty good, because we have a ton of iron being fed into these machines, and we can overclock still and everything like that. So all I have to do from here is actually just fucking plug it in. Thought I deleted that, and I, in fact, apparently did not. There we go. And now this is the feed. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to literally wrap this around. I'll make sure that this is straight. Looks pretty straight. Oh, wait, these are combiners. This is, in fact, the wrong side. Yeah, no, I fucked it up. It's fine. It's fine. Because this is an assembler, I need to be over here. So, I think, for my sanity's sake, I'm going to load the screws from the top and the plates at the bottom. Yeah. That looks good. Nice and clean. Except for the fact that this pole here, I guess that is a bit of a problem. It might not be though. No, you know what? Even like as it like how it looks, it. I could run these to the ceiling, but this will work too for these ones anyways. We're going to be doing a lot of running stuff to the ceiling anyways. So. I'm having problems with these that I never thought I actually would. Like, why do I have these backward? Oh, I see what it is. Okay. This is actually way less complicated than it needs to be. We're good. We're good. I am running it to a different end for whatever reason. Which is fine. We can work with this. This is just... I don't need this here at all. Which is also fine, because it saves me some fucking resources. Wait a second. Oh. Okay. That... I was like, am I losing my mind? I kind of am. I was actually aiming for the wrong one. That actually... No. Got a weird angle there. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, don't auto snap. There we go. Did it have to be that precise? No. But do I need it to be that precise? 100% I do. So me actually making these backwards may actually work out really, really well at the end of the day. But yeah, last caretaker. If you've never seen it, fucking check it out. It is. Okay, so the screws, same thing. Same direction. Screws, same direction. And I have this one is not spoken for yet. So I'm going to be taking these screws from here, and I'm going to run them along the wall, I think. I think that's the play. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. See you in a minute.
It's nice to see Daisy hasn't, gotten rid of all of the problems. Oh, Jesus. No, we're not doing that again. We are not doing that again. Are we good? Sucks to suck.
We're in crack house and we got demoed by that gun.
Yeah, through the windows that you normally can't shoot through.
Straight ahead, 2 of them.
One's down.
There was 2.
One is definitely down. He's right by me.
The other one, last I saw, he was on the right, but I had to pull back.
Were they shooting at you?
Yeah, I'm still on the land bridge behind a rock.
Okay.
Pushing across.
I'm in the tree. Where is he?
I don't know, but he lit me up good.
Like he's behind us.
Yeah, down by the water.
Got him.
Thank God I'm dead. Shit.
Pistol ammo right here, my friend.
Oh shit, you got a nice sounding voice.
Why, thank you. I forgot about that. Yeah. Use his stack now. Jesus Christ, man.
You be as dumb as your friend? Jesus. Somebody out in the fucking bushes, too.
Fuck me. Jesus. Just would not die. Oh shit. Got him.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Thanks for waiting. And we're gonna go and we're gonna run these screws up the wall here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that with an elevator to start with, I think, or a lift, I should say, not an elevator. It is an elevator, kind of. I guess elevators need people. Okay, I need to move this. Just make this one straight. I'm gonna need to do that. Which means I can get rid of this wall for now and put regular one up. Or will that at all? No. I'm just gonna do it regular. Yeah, that's fine. Now, logistics. There we go. Yeah. How far away? Okay, I've got... That is going to be in the way, so never mind. It's fine. Getting this going is really... It is definitely taking a lot of work. Why do you insist on being the way you are? All right. Okay, this is... Why won't you be straight? I fucking hate this game. There we go. I think that is... Yeah, that is good. All right. From here, I could run it across ceiling. That would make life easier. But the problem is, easier may not be better. Easier may not be better. because I want to make sure that when I do this, I am doing this in a rather orderly fashion. So I can certainly build across from there. So I just got to do up to here along the wall, and then we're going to go across the ceiling. Okay. Does that work at all for me? I mean, that does. Oh, fuck yeah. Do it that way then. You're on the wall or the ceiling. So I need to come to here. Oh, wait. Have I gone too far? I may have done. Nope. We're good. We are good. Okay. From here, we need to build a conveyor belt. That good just sitting on top of there? Yeah, for the ball. Oh, wait. Nope. Yeah, that does. But I don't want to redo the whole thing, so we're actually going to bring this out. Okay, that's fine. Why are you such a giant piece of shit all the time? I will just do it. Don't give me this building cannot be nudged nonsense here when I have done it from up here so many times. Oh my god. I hate it. I'm not raging. I just fucking hate it. With every fiber of my being. Okay, I need to, yeah, I need to build it, like, up here. So don't give me your horse shit. All right. You're just going to feed me nonstop your horse shit, aren't you? Because I know this can be done. I've done it. I just did it, like, over here. I literally just did this over here. I'm going to try moving it. Fucking God. I wish there was a better way to use these lifts than the way they're designed. The way they're designed is kind of really a pain in the ass to use. And the thing is, they're so good. Right? Okay, maybe I could do this backwards. Kind of. No, it will not let me do it that way at all. What if I do it over here? Away from this shit. There. It's because it's interacting with other things, including other things, it doesn't want to let me actually do things. This could be a nightmare. This is going to be an actual nightmare to do. Okay, so what I need to do here is I need to make sure I rotate this now. Place it. There we go. Fucking hell. We did it. That is a little inside, but it might be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. All right. Production. That production. All right. Now, these are going to need to be split into how many things? I got 3 going right now. I need reinforced plates for modular, smart plate, and oscillator. So I actually do need another set immediately. I didn't think I would, but I don't need that many smart plates being made. So maybe for now, until I feel like expanding, because I just want to get shit made and done. What I'm going to do is I'm going to split. So I can split this into thirds now, and then I'm going to split one of them into half. I'm going to do with that, and then we're gonna bring them up, and I'm going to bring them up like over here, kind of thing. So we're going to take this wall out. This platform out. And I'm going to do that. Now we're going to the 3rd floor. And I can tweak flows and stuff like that later. Because I'm pretty sure the iron we just brought in is not overclocked at all. So we can fix that later. Fucking elevator music slays me. It really does, guys. All right. Okay, so we got rotors. And we got more rotors. More rotors. We got lots of rotors, don't we? And modular frames are here. So what are these? Smart plates will be these three. Then modular frames will be all of these probably, okay? Oh, we got another rotor over here. Okay, so rotors. Let me map it again here. I got rotor, rotor, rotor. So I have 4 rotors. 1 modular frame. And 1 smart. And this should all be loaded from this side. Maybe not. Nope. Okay, they are being loaded. Oh, wait, that's the combiner. Fine. I need to look at the thing. Okay, yeah, they are actually being loaded from this side. Okay. Regardless, I will work it out in the end. So, did I go ahead and connect these? No, I have these separated here, which I don't want to do. I think I'm just going to make this one unit for doing just straight up rotors. Rotors. Okay. So I need to get 3 lines of stuff. Going up to the 3rd floor, and I need to get 1 line going up to the 2nd. All right. Perfect. So what I'm going to do here is we are now going to grab this. I'm going to bring it out just a little bit so I can turn it. And then I'm going to make 1 splitter here. Is that going to be enough room? No, it's not. All right. I will put it here, and that'll be enough room. Now from here, I'm going to further split this one that way. But this one is going to go there. And this one, yeah, this pole needs some. Try this again. With not a ladder. There we go. want another splitter. What the fuck? Why is that doing that? That is very aggravating. I really, really hate conveyor belts right now. Okay. That can go there. Now I want to put the other one right here. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a lift for this. Shit. Wrong button. I'm gonna use a lift. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, gee, what the? Really? That was the play? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Why would you even begin to snap on him? Or fuck. I misaligned this a little bit. Let me see if I can fix this here. I'm just going to place a little bit here. So I can line this up better. There we go. That should a little bit more. A little bit more. I just don't want them crossing stupid ways. Yeah, there. That should do it. There we go. Oh, God. I did not check. We'll get this. We'll get this. So it is good there. I just need to move it a little bit, I think. Oh, actually, I may not have to. I may not have to. Yeah, that actually worked. Great, then. All right. Cool. Hell yes. Okay, now, how is that going to look if I just do that? I think that'll be fun. Yeah, you know what? That is perfectly acceptable. All right. Now I got to get outside. So this stuff is going to go up to the 3rd floor, and this one is going to go up to the 2nd. And I'm just going to kind of put them in whatever one happens to be. Right. Really, game? Really? Because that is a really easy lineup and a really easy way to do it. So, that one wins. All right, second. Cool. This is all coming together fucking beautiful. And actually, I think I even like the order of which this is coming. Right, so we are actually, I don't really care, but it is in fact not in order I would like it to be in. That is fine too. What is in this one? Nothing is coming into this one. Eh? Is there anything in it at all? I need to go up top and check. Is this one actually completely empty? Because I shouldn't need to actually check that at all. What should happen is, yeah, everything. If there's something in here, it would be that one right there. I think I just kind of placed that there. Yeah, there's nothing in it. That's completely unusable. So what I think I'm going to do here, because organizationally, this is obviously not ideal, but it doesn't need to be back there as long as up here works, which it does. So what I'm going to do from here is actually do this. There's my train. Magnus did nothing wrong. Reinforced plates. Oh, wait. That is actually going to the wrong one. And that will not. That is my bad, but it needs to fix. There we go. Now we have reinforced plate storage right next to the screw, which makes me happy. Okay. That one is on. Fortunately, because of the way I designed the system, it didn't really matter which one I put it in, but yeah. So this is my storage units for now. And I probably won't change them because I kind of like how over the top and ridiculous they are. So. And a little bit of a Adeptus Mechanicus litany for you guys. The machine is my temple. Each one is a sacred shrine. I name each piston blessed, and every gear divine. Adeptus Mechanicus, folks. All right. I'm gonna go back down to the first floor for a second here because I want to make sure I get all this shit. All this shit is actually set to go up to the 3rd floor. What is rather curious Oh, okay. No, that, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. We're good. I was misreading my own layout. All right. So from here, because that's just the second floor there, we need to go up, and we need to get this shit into rotors and smart plates. And then what I'm going to do, because I'm not really worried about smart plates right now, I already have a stockpile of smart plates because they were only so far used for the one thing, so we have a good amount of them anyways. I am going to, from here, not tweak too much as far as overclocking and shit like that goes for the moment. But yes. Wait, this is all copper here. Right, these are... Yeah. Okay, yeah, that is all good. That is all fine. So what I want to do is I want to bring up a bunch of these things. Like I said, 3, in fact. That would be a bunch. And it is going to be that wall right there. All right. Once this is done, I'm really not working on the aesthetics right now, guys. I am really working on getting this functional first. And then the aesthetics and all the things I have planned out to do here come after. So, I need 3 lifts. I think that's actually it. Yeah? Yeah, that actually... Fuck yeah. Easy. My wife just asked me if I was punching babies yesterday. Which I think is honestly a little bit fair. Yeah. I think that is a little fair. Okay. Now, given the fact that I do need reinforced plates, and quite a bit of them too, I am going to have to really worry about pumping out screws, but we're going to do that now. Because screws are what's slowing down production. And that is because this needs 12 screws per plate. But I mean, screws are always going to be a problem, I feel like, and I knew that already, so like it's not a surprise. The screw production that I have right now is the first phase of screw production. I'm going to be adding a whole new, not building, but a whole new room, a whole new module dedicated solely to screw production. Yeah. Out of curiosity, too. Those are tapped. Those are not tapped. Okay. So I have 3 more over here I can tap real easy. Those are not far at all. Okay. Cool. Where was I going? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, 3rd floor assembly. We need to plug in all of the not the reinforced plates, but all of the stuff. Reinforced plates? No, yeah. We need to plug in all the reinforced plates into this over here. Chatting with the wife here. She's on break. And I will not lie, guys. The reason I'm doing that, too, is because I like her better than yours. Partly because she touches my penis. Okay, so these ones I nailed the first try here, but I gotta redo this one. I think that do it. I think that'll do it. I need to make more elevators too. This place is like massive already, and it's only going to get more massive, right? Like it is going to be huge by the time we finish this game. Like the size of this place is going to be fucking insane. But after we get production going, I am going to be going and getting the quartz. Because there's actually some quartz nearby. Because I'm going to need more quartz. Especially for like signs and elevators and shit like that. So. But that is not yet. That is not yet. Alright. Fantastic. From here, though, I am going to need, for sure, one of these. I need more fucking encased, what do you call them? Yeah. Okay, so small pause. And I still got to get the copper up here so that we can get the copper produced too. But I'm trying to focus on iron specifically right now. Because I have lots of copper stuff already made. So it's less of a priority, but I do have the copper ore or the copper ingots over here already. And once we get once we get the 3rd floor done, we can do, well, once we get the iron on the 3rd floor done, I think I might do steel next. And then copper last kind of thing. Because the steel ones are right here. And then the coal is right there. So I have to divert the coal over this way, which that should be good. Back at it, I am indeed, young and saint. I am indeed. All right, more encased. More encased. And no race days. Guys, if you haven't gone and voted on what game I play next, make sure to click the link on the top of the chat and go and do that. Plus, on top of that, you should really be on my Discord anyways, because it is already really good. But it is only going to get better. I have lots of plans for various different projects of mine and shit like that, so it is going to be really, really good. I throw one of those in there. I am also going to do that. Shit I don't want on me right now. and that I'm really not worth going all the way to the ticket thing because there's not enough things that I don't want on me. So I'm just kind of doing it that way. Yeah, I think we're good on everything else right now. I just need... All right. Back to it. Back to it. Okay, back to the third floor. Make some conveyors. See, we got all the ingots for copper coming up, and I'm gonna pipe them in, probably over here, because I like the idea of having like all the lifts and everything like just be fucking everywhere, because it's very, very very adeptus mechanicus, which is really, really important. That is the look we are. And I'm excited to do like more of this shit as we go. I did a little bit more this morning, but like it was only on the second floor. It's a Adeptus Mechanicus litany. You can see it right there. I got it all. I don't have the lights on yet. I just noticed. But that's fine. I'm going to use lights predominantly, I think, to highlight propaganda. Because I think having everything else in general be very dark and blurry is just fit. Because I mean, nothing in 40K is well lit. So I think that is going to be the play with all that. All right. So reinforced plates. Let's get this going. I could technically do this all with elevators or lifts, I should say, I think, but I'm not going to. I think this way would be just fine. All right. 1, 2. Oh, well, I can't lift. All right. Okay, I'm going to do it this way then, I guess. I don't know, maybe the elevator is the way to go here, not the elevator. I keep calling them elevators. Maybe the lifts are the way to go here. I don't need to move them that far. That's kind of why I decided not to, but I think maybe, yeah, I just do the lifts instead. So I'm going to deconstruct part of this anyways. I mean, more lifts is never a bad thing, right? Because they are tubular. And I am not even sorry about it. Okay, so I need to get... Yeah, I want to go from here. Oh, I need to pump them across. Right. I forgot. Yeah, I need to move these over to here. Kind of thing. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is kind of replan this out really quick. Because these are all rotors right here. And I did connect both modules together. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to grab like that. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. But it does actually, because it's all lined up now, so that's fine. I didn't do that backwards. Okay. So all of this, I don't. Now, this one and the one above it are going to be a full 33% of what I'm doing. This one is only going to be like half that. Yeah, I'm just going to use another lift. I'm just going to use another lift. Will you let me do this? Not like that, you won't, but will indeed let me do it. This needs to be over just a bit. And then, yeah, it comes like right fucking here. All right, cool. Whoa. Yeah. I think that works. It does not. Okay. I did not line that up forever. That's good there. I wish the arrows worked all the time and like further away, but yeah, that is not actual. Now, if I can just, there we go. Oh, no, that is not it either. That is lining up with something else completely. I think that works. I mean, it should anyway, right? I probably have a bunch of reinforced plates on me that I don't need right now. Oh, wait. No, wait. That is iron rods. Oh, I have fucked this up anyways. Okay. What am I doing here? I don't even have iron rods on yet. And I was thinking these were reinforced plates for some reason. And they're not. I thought I had enough assemblies, and I do have enough assemblies. For what I want to do. I need them for smart plates. And I need them. Wait, that is not supposed to be encased beams. Encased beams are steel and modular frame. Why are there any? Yeah, I don't know how I did that one. I should probably be modular frames too, right? 'Cause these three are, yeah, and then modular frames should be the rest of them. All right. Wait, what? Okay, these ones should not be rotors. Neat little trick I learned yesterday too. I didn't know about it. If you have your coffee cup out, you can copy and paste settings to machine. There we go. Okay, so now these are all rotors right here, which need rods and screws. These are now modular frames, which need iron rods, not screws. So there is a little bit of a problem, but that's fine. It is definitely fixable. Yeah, I got a little tired last night when I was setting it up. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, rotors all the way down here. You know what? I'm not gonna connect. Not going to connect that at all. So I need to redo a bunch of shit. Because it is actually no good. Oh, wait. I knew that already. Yeah. These screws being here is just a mess I haven't cleaned up yet. Okay. And I'm not going to clean it up until I need to. Because these ones, yeah, are fine. Okay. So iron rods, I have not set up yet. And I was setting those up a little bit later. Reinforced plates, though, need to come over here. Once I actually get this done, this will be beautiful, but until then, it's a bit of a clusterfuck. I know. So, modular frames start here with this one. What I need to do is I need to like this, and I also need to, unfortunately, make some room in my inventory so I can fix my mistake. I was getting pretty tired when we were doing this last night. And these, I think I already fixed this morning. Which ones were these again? Yeah, this is smart plating. We didn't touch smart plating. All right. Getting that last one's always tricky. That's fine. There we go. Resetting this up and building a whole new factory is a lot of fucking work. I'm glad I'm doing it because it's making my brain really have to work in overdrive kind of thing. But at the same point in time, it's like, oh my goodness. Okay. So, what I need to do, wonder why that's there, but I'll fix that later. But what I need to do is I need to bring reinforced plate here for one, and then I also need to bring it here for two. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to combine. Nope, I'm not. How do I want to do this? I know how I want to do this. Nope. I'm going to combine the 33% split ones, and then the 15% split one can be for the smart plates. Now, can I make a thing on top of the ceiling here? I want to see that. That is gonna change how I run everything if I can do what I want. I can indeed make fire here. All right, so. And then I have to investigate why there aren't any smart plates. Or not smart plates, but reinforcements. Oh, shit. Yeah, did I just fuck stuff up? No, I didn't. Because those screws were not being used. Okay. Is that? No, that is not. All right. I'm going to go. I guess get that out of the way, because that will be in the way. And then I'm going to go. Okay. Now, before I investigate the smart plate, not the smart plate, but the reinforced plate problem, I'm going to get this next set going. Now, this one should be pretty easy to set. Surface too uneven, it says, eh? What if I just said, fuck you, game? Would that work? No, it would not. Okay. Hey, Helix. How are we doing? You know what? That will definitely allow it. All right. Yeah, that will work. That will do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Fuck yes. We are fucking doing. We are fucking doing. Got a last minute project for Christmas? Oh no. Oh no. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I view that as being a nightmare situation, actually. Myself. Oop. I think that works too. Good thing? Okay, good. Good. Then I am glad. And I am aware, Chad, that it has been over an hour since I've had a smoke. That is not because I am smoking less. That is just because I have been really focused mode on this shit. And I do actually want to get it done. But I'm going to go for one in a minute here. Cleanup on the print is almost done and can prime painting tomorrow. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, you sent me a picture of it. Cool. I made a whole Warhammer section there, Helix, on the Discord. I don't have like a bunch of the stuff for the channel set up yet, but it is there now. It is now there. So there is Warhammer General, which I just renamed and moved, which was just our Warhammer channel before. And now I have added a specific one for Paint Showcase. And some other stuff too, because like I'm going forward with my plan for helping people get into the hobby. And everything, and it is going to be good. Printed Final Fantasy Tactics level to paint. Oh, that'll be cool. That'll actually be really cool. What is in my way? Everything. Stop clicking on things that are not on this floor, please. Oh my fuck. Okay, so those two combine, and then the third one does not. Stop clicking things? I'm trying, man. I'm trying so hard. But notice the lack of rage here. Because this is actually working out pretty well, for the most part here. And then, yeah, the last one goes by itself. So this one is the one that is only like 15 and whatever percent of the reinforced plates that I have made. And this is going to go to the smart plates. Because I need less smart plates right now than anything else, so. And I am making this whole thing here, Helix, I'm turning this into a Forge World, as the title says. I've got, I was able to get some cosmetics mods that I can do a little bit with, at least. But I've got the first floor, because it's all iron, I decided to go with an Iron Warriors theme on it. Which is actually pretty sweet. And then I've got the Iron Warriors logo on it and a big sign that says Iron Within, Iron Without. Actually, because this one is further away too. I'm actually going to bring this bear belt here. No, fuck. Whatever. I'm still going to bring the conveyor belt. And in just a minute here, guys, I'm going to go pop out for a smoke. You see, this is what I'm talking about, the foundations. The foundations right now are letting me turn anything any way I want. And then later on, I won't be able to do it. I want it right fucking here. Almost. Make sure that is straight, which it is not. So like right in the middle of that tile, basically. Fuck it. Let's go. Then I'm going to go like this. And did this all line up properly? It sure as fuck did, chat. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Iron. Reinforced iron plates. And of course, I need rotors for this. But rotors are going to be made over here, and they're going to be made over here, and just a little bit here. I just need to finish cleaning up my fucking mess with these screws. What did I oh no, wait, no, we're good. I need to get rotors going and made. So I have that there, and we are working on modular frames here. Is what we're doing. So I just need to get the remainder of the reinforced plates here. And I'm going to add them to the bottom too, I think. All right. 1, 2, 3. So I need to add them here. Means I need to put this I need a little bit more so that I can get the conveyor going properly. Not the conveyor, but the lift going properly. I think I may have made that a little too far. Yeah, I have. Okay, that's fine. Like maybe that'll do. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that'll work. All right. Yes, it will. Back. Boom. There we go. Fuck yeah. All right. So we got combiner there because we are going to need more of that shit than anything else. Modular frames are going to be modulating and everything like that. I need to get iron rods made because they are not currently in production. I might just... So I can either just move 3 of the nodes that I have right now and like put them on, which should be easier technically, should be, but we know how this game runs sometimes. It should be. I don't know if you see the name of the train there, but it should be fairly straightforward and easier to do because I have a roadway established for all of my shenanigans. So theoretically, maybe. In practice, who the fuck knows? And realistically, we're still making good time here. Like, this has only taken me, 2 hours? 2.5 hours? Well, let's say 2 hours because, like, I wasn't really doing much for the first bit of stream. Okay. Now I just need to see why. So it is a entirely a screw problem because I did not bring screws over to here like I said I was going to, did I? All right. Why did I not end up doing it? Did I just get distracted by everything else? Probably. All right. So, what happened to my screw? No, I did bring a screwdriver. Yeah. We just aren't producing any? What? Oh, power got disconnected here. Probably when I took one of the poles out. Not realizing that thing. Yeah, that is totally what happened here. All right, that's fine. I could run this a different way, but this way is visible right now, and that is what I needed. Okay, now screws are being... Holy fuckballs. All right. There we go. Okay, so the screws are good there. Now, these screws are jammed up because they're just not going anywhere yet. What is this mess right here? What the fuck? Okay, I gotta fix this. This is, yeah. This is not gonna work for me. How did I manage that and not notice? Embarrassing is what it is. Embarrassing. All right. There we go. Now it's a thing of... There. Easy fix. Easy fix, guys. Okay. I needed to see how well everything is set up here because we have so much iron coming just to this setup right here. I think I'm going to be overclocking everything. Like, that is only making 50 screws a minute, which is not nearly enough. 125 sounds a lot better. We are going to have to go on a power slug adventure at some point in time. Maybe not today, but like tomorrow or something. 'Cause I'm going to need so many more. It all depends on how far along I get here, because I do need just an obscene amount of screws. And this solves the problem for now. I think, anyways. I'm going to let it run a minute while I go have a smoke. Because without going and looking at my iron source, I want to know if this will actually work here. Because if I run out of iron, then the answer is no. But this alternate screw recipe is fucking awesome. Okay, I will be back in just a couple minutes. See you in a few. Oh! Oh!
Help on me, on me, on me.
Oh!
I'm gonna fuse you. Swapping.
Oh, he's got a gun. He got a gun.
Is he in the office building here? Oh, there he is. Now I got him. That's right. There. Light bulb, light bulb. Here's somebody just around the corner from me. Nice, there's someone walk by there. Thank you. Whoa! Oh! Okay. Booty. Oh, Jesus! Okay, he came out right out my ass for that one. And this is like the worst spawn I could actually have. Jesus. I heard him like last second.
Not sure if I got that guy, though. First guy's right there. Okay, I'm gonna go around. Fuck. Oh, we were doing some. Oh shit, I'm bleeding.
Matches. Oh shit, now you're the one bleeding.
Yeah. Bleeding because I took down that tree with my hands and no gloves.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I got no
you
rags.
Be careful. Oh,
Oh hell yeah.
God, just looks kind of awkward in this position, but
It really does, but you know what? It's working.
just cleaning you up.
Yeah,
You just
it's
got
working
some
for me.
schmutz on your pants.
You know, if you actually enjoy enhancing and it's a good time for you, see a therapist. Like, actually. You know, if you wake up and go, boy, I can't wait to enhance today, see a therapist. Check that party house afterwards. Shit! Oh god! Oh no! Get off! Get off! What the fuck? Jesus, that was so close. Oh my god.
Anyone else have that problem? I have the crotch of my pants is the first thing to go all the time. And it's always like next to the seam. It's not on the seam. It's like next to it. It's fucking terrible. Wonder when I did that. It feels like it's been there a while. Hey, Viking, stop fingering your hole. Don't tell me what to do with my pants. All right?
A little bit of that contour. There we go. See, you gotta get those cheekbones up popping. Oh, Viking, you seem to have done that pretty easily. Mind your business. Mind your business.
Oh, he's got no it too. Oh man. He brought me to the trap door just to close it. Oh, I like this killer. I like him. That is awesome. Oh. Oh. I like him.
Order number 69. Go to her beach. Nice. This game makes me so happy in the pants. Oh my god.
I told you not to speak.
Oh.
I still see everything.
1 minute. Rings not far. I'm taking shots.
The ring's close.
Okay, guys, we back, and it looks like the iron flow is fine for now, eh? Looks like it is. I'm gonna fix this later. If I spend all day fixing things right now, it'll be a bad time. So that is good. Now, next phase here. I have got lots of iron plates set up, very intentionally, obviously, but I want to get iron rods going next. I have got two. Right, I have got one full circuit, because the way I have it set up right now with my blueprints is I can only do 3 at a time, so I have like one circuit here. So I think I'm gonna go check out the section of stuff that I do not have set up, because I have 3 iron nodes near me that I do not have set up at all. So I think we're gonna use those. To build a miner, though, I need some. Do I have any portable miners on me? I don't think I have enough. I don't have any portable. So let's do that right here and right now. Let's make some portable miners. I'm going to need 6 for this current project. I'm glad I checked before I went out and just got frustrated. I mean, I could have made him there too, but still glad I checked. All right. And then I'm going to need 2 smelters. I just need 2 smelters. And I need 3 of these. So I have everything I need on me. Right. Great. Why do I need modular frames and steel pipes for anything? Oh, because the miner Mark III. Okay, that makes sense. Up we go. Iron within, iron without. I'm hoping to get to this stuff today, because if I can get all this done today, we will have everything produced that I needed to get started again. So like we'll be at our current level, and from there we can actually go and make the stuff I need. Oh, is there only 2 nodes over there? I thought there was 3 over there. You know what? 2 is fine. I'll tell you why 2 is fine, because I'm going to use these for just iron rods. So that'll be okay. And they're right fucking here. Is that limestone right there? I'm going to go check that out too. First, actually. Power slug. I will grab that while we're here. Because having one more overclocker is not going to be a bad thing. There we go. No. Okay. So hang on a second. These are, I mean, they are impure, which is, not ideal. But there are 4 of them. And that one, oh yeah, they are all impure, which is fine. Then what the fuck is over here? This is iron too. It just didn't ping the way I thought it was going to, for whatever reason. Okay, so I need... This is 7 nodes over here. Or 6 nodes over here. Yeah, it's 6 nodes over here. Okay. that is kind of really awesome, actually. Okay, so I need to make some more things. Because I'm going to need 12 portable miners. And I only have 6. All right. That is fine. We can certainly do 6 more nodes. I mean, more iron is not a bad idea. So let's get all this tapped. I don't know if I mean, I should have enough of everything. I think. Yeah, it's looking like I do. Oh, by the way, I tested earlier today. If you throw your presents, like your Christmas presents from Fix-It, into the Fix-It sink, nothing happens. It doesn't do anything. Not like the ticket. All right. So let's get the miners up first. And then I'm going to go and do these ones. And I'm going to have these ones facing this way, too. I was thinking about having them face in, but then I'm just going to have to wrap them around, and it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make a lick of sense. All right. Okay, I want them facing, like, this way. Obviously, we're going to have to get rid of some of this fucking nature. Ugh. Okay. And I need to bring power over here, too. If I can get things fucking going. All right, where should I link power from? I think right fucking there. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Now, is this line connected? I want to check that before I do anything else. It is not connected to everything. What deuce? I have a partial connection to power here. Okay, I gotta solve this before we actually get going here. Okay, so that is fine there. Right, and then that comes down here. Which is then further connected to this line. So far, so good, yeah. Okay, I'm just going to follow this all the way back. Okay, I'm not seeing a problem here yet, but there is. Because, like, our production... Oh, I know why our production is down. It's because the fuel generators are not being... Even still, though, I should have way more. I should have way more, right? All of my things and everything? I'm just going to make some redundancies here. I don't want to care. I don't care what it looks like over here. Yeah, we should have way more power than we do. Okay, I'm going to check over here first to make sure these generators are actually all connected. Because, like, just with the coal generators alone, we should be producing way more power than we are. And it's going to be... the only thing that's limiting these right now is the amount of water I'm able to pump because lines get full. Okay, so that is... right? Those are going. And these ones are connected up. This way. And then these ones are all connected, yeah? And those are all connected there, right? And it meets up all right at this pole here. Okay. I don't think power, though, is going from there to over here. And I think that is one of the big problems. I know these bio ones aren't going. I don't need them. I just haven't got rid of them. They're probably not going to bother deleting them. And that goes up here. Okay, yeah. So those ones definitely were not connected to everything else. And that probably happened during the one big catastrophe we had with the accidental deleting my hub and my Mercer orbs. Okay. Yeah, so those are all connected there. Now, what I need to check, because this line goes along that, so I need to make sure that these generators over here are actually connected as well, too. Like, we'll have enough power, but I'm glad I kind of noticed. Excuse me. Glad I noticed. I just have to kind of follow this line right now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So here is the other generators coming in. So we didn't have to go all the way back, which is nice. Right, and then these connect and everything here. Because it's powering itself kind of thing, you know what I mean? And then it comes and connects over here, which connects to everything else. Okay, so everything is actually connected. So you can see that, like, doubled, more than doubled what I had for available power. And we're doing all of this, too, so we can start making the new stuff, which we haven't started making, and we unlocked days ago. But I had to make this new plant, or this new factory. This is Forge Primaris, and it is truly a thing of beauty. Okay, so we can get the miners going now. We're fine now. I've got some limestone close by, too. Which is good because I don't know if I want to, if I feel like running the concrete that I have over at the old factory over here. Partly because I'm lazy, but also because it's only one node I have going over there anyways. So I may just fucking leave it for now. Let's make a tower here, though. I really loathe those games sometimes. Sometimes it lets me just do like the wire thing and connect to Mark II, and then it resets back to Mark I, and that is really, really awful. And I really do hate it. Not as much as these fucking weird not tick, whale, not whale things, though. Again, this bull didn't upgrade. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. See, now it's showing that it's Mark II again this time. And it is really, really just weird how it wants to do it sometimes. All right, so we got power to all this nonsense here. So I need... for the base, because I'm not going to overclock these yet. I will at some point in time be overclocking these. But I don't have that many going right now. Or available right now. And I want to save for other stuff. That's doing 60 a minute. Smelters should be doing 15 a minute. Theoretically. I just want to make sure I have enough room to add another 2 when I do it. That's fine. Okay, I need to get rid of some of these fucking trees. They're already pissing me off. Nature is so intrusive. It sickens me. In the way of productivity, production, and honestly, absolutely everything else too. Horrendous. Horrendous. And I will rest easy knowing that currently I am using dead plants and trees to cut down plants and trees. That does make me quite happy, actually. Don't have enough space to get that should do it. Okay, so what I need to do here too is I need to make sure I have room for 8 smelters. I think I'm just gonna build all 8 if right now. Then I don't have to worry about it. Whatever. These don't need to be perfect. I'm like never going to be here to look at them anyway. Yeah, but if I just build all the smelters here now and set it up so that when I do overclock this area, everything will be fine, I think that'll work out best. Why did it build it back? That was not where I thought I had it finding out. I need 4 down here. Well, 2. All right, so that is this side all done here. So let's get these actually set up and go here. I need my coffee cup. There we go. Yeah, that'll work, I think. If it doesn't, I will be intolerably angry, but it should be fun. Okay, splitters. I need a couple sets. What I'm going to do immediately I'm going to make a platform here, foundation, just to make my life. Less angry game, less angry. I thought that was on, but it was still giving me like the go ahead there. Right? Order nudge up. All right. Why aren't you giving me? I don't think I'm gonna win this. I don't think I'm gonna win. I really. So I'm just gonna do it. I'm going to drop this down and make it as short as I can. Kind of thing. And then I'm going to make my split. Because this is the first one, it's got to be really fucking. What? All right, game, you are starting again, and you need to stop. There we go. All right. Now I need another splitter right here. Perfect. All right. Power. There we go. Love it. From here, this is way more iron than I thought was over here, because the ping was working really kind of weird. I was expecting 3 nodes, and then it went down to 2 nodes, and now it's up to 6 nodes. So it's kind of like, what? I'm going to bring... I'm going to bring 6 lines back. If I do 6 lines, I will have an excess of iron, which is good, because then I can just add it to wherever I need to for now. But it will also, I can set it up so I have room to add the other smelters in later on. So, I'm going to make one of those. Right there. And now, are you going to let me do what I want to do here? Oh, it actually is. Imagine. Well, really not at the moment, but that's fine. This slight incline is kind of fucking me. Yeah. Okay, I've got a plan though. That will work for the moment, actually. So what I'm going to do from here is I'm going to possibly cry. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we don't cry. Here we go. Decided to reinstall Cyberpunk Atmospheres. I have that on my wish list, actually. It's on sale right now, too. It's supposed to be really good now. Like, really, really good now. Yeah. It's supposed to be like a whole... Like, it's supposed to actually be what they were, like, supposed to make. They've done so much to it. Also, coffee cup out. There we go. And I'm going to Control V all this stuff. I'm just going to do all of them right now because they're all in a line anyways. Yeah. Yeah, it is supposed to be like a really uncanny experience now. And I do have it on my list of things to play, but I don't own it. I didn't include it in the current poll. But I do definitely want to play it and check it out. I really, really do. Okay, I need to do the same kind of deal here. So this needs to be really close. Looks like I'm going to have the same kind of problem that I did before with height. Itchy fucking ear. Oof. Yeah, I didn't play it at launch. So I was playing something else that I heard all the problems with and everything like that. Like, you know what? I'm gonna let it cook, and I'm gonna see where it goes. I'm just gonna see where it goes. I'm going to need a splitter over here that I'm not going to connect yet. Well, I say that. I'm going to connect that bit. But... oh, wait. Did I... I need to finish this one over here. I didn't finish. I got ahead of myself. Because I do need the actual splitting to happen here. Now, okay, this does need to be overclocked. I can't not overclock. But I think I only need 2. Because if I'm doing 120 a minute, if I'm doing 120 a minute out of that right now, that means 60 is going here, and then 30 is going into here. And these are 30. Yeah. Okay. Okay, next one. And then what I'm going to do over here, the exact same thing, but I'm going to be making a bigger stack. And then I'm going to use these 2 to start with here, I think. Yeah, I think that's... Right, so I'm going to need a splitter here. I'm going to have to split it a little bit further up, actually. You know, that should be fun. I'm also going to need to do one like here. Right there should be good. Right, and then I'm going to have one coming out like so, and I'm gonna have to boot this thing here because that is remarkably in the way. And then reconnect this. Oh, I don't have power down. Did it? Okay, so that is fine. But that is out of the way now, and that's what's... All right, so now I need another splitter. I'm going to get on the right tab. I'm going to put you... right over here, actually. I don't need here. That's fine. Yeah. Is this one is not going to do anything good for me. I'm just going to load extra iron here into there so I have more room in the inventory because it can sit there for now. I don't need it to do anything else other than that. And then, oh, this is, I wasn't paying attention. I was not watching. Actually, you know what? This still might work. This still might, yeah, this will actually work. Never mind. We're good. We're good. I was going to be annoyed there for a second, but I did not have to. Look at that. Okay, so I need a splitter over this way. And then I need one splitter, like, right over. Cool. That will... All right. Power needs to happen now. That way? Oh, all right, good. I like having a lot of extra open spots. See, it has gone back to the fucking Mark 1 pool. Like, again. It doesn't do it every time, and then it'll stay for a while, and it is at random which one it wants to use. And it drives me fucking nuts. Like a few things this game do, actually. All right, now we have all green lights. Well, not all green lights. We have at least yellow light. That's the important. All right. Okay. Now I'm going to get these line all up here and ready to go. To do that first, I need to get rid of some of this fucking nature because we cannot have any of this obstruction going on. I need a clear line of sight. My brother is down using mobile to keep my watch streak. Hell yeah. That is awesome. That is awesome. I appreciate your sacrifice of your data to keep it going. Hopefully it comes back up soon, though, and you don't have to use too much. I have unlimited data, but my data is weird. Like, data in Canada is weird, right? So I can't just choose unlimited data. No company offers it. Canada, coincidentally, has some of the highest mobile rates in the world. Like, we're in, like, the top, like, 3 or something like that. Like, it is insane how much we pay. Real hero right there? He really is, yeah. But, like, so, like, I have unlimited data, but not really, but kind of, sort of, yes. So what happens is I have the data that comes with my plan. And that is, the full speed, whatever 5G plus we have right now, which I don't actually have that in my area, but it still shows that I do. But that's whatever. And then once I hit my data limit on that plan, it goes over to the perk I have in my plan, of which I got to pick 2. And one was unlimited data, but I then have to use slower speeds for the remainder of the month, which doesn't make any sense. And I think it goes down to like 3G or something obnoxious like that. Or LTE, maybe, actually. It might be LTE. I don't remember. It's been years at this point, because I really looked at it. So. So they throttle you basically? Yeah. And there's no reason to throttle me either. Like, there's no thing. I mean, like, it doesn't cost them really any extra money. But, you know. But, like, we have no, like, there's no carrier in Canada that says, like, unlimited data. Like, outright on a plan. And, like, we are just now starting to get, like, decent data plans. Because, like, I was stuck on, like, 1 gig of data for fucking ever, whilst, like, everywhere else had, like, unlimited data already. It's like, why? Sneaky fucking bush. Oh, shit. Thank you for the prime, my guy. Thank you for the prime hydraulic. That is fucking awesome. Yeah. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. What a guy. What a god. Here we go. This is going to be such a long playthrough at the end of the day. So I hope you guys are really down. Because, like, we are already at, like, 70 hours for this playthrough, by the way, chat. We are already at, like, 70 hours. If you can believe that. Yeah, I've been here. Okay, we're good. So, like, we're going to be looking at, like, a 200-hour playthrough kind of thing. By the time I actually get to editing, like, oh, my God. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I really, really didn't want to. Just like I said, I was going to play Guild Wars 2 today. I mean, maybe we still do tonight, but I didn't want to right now. I just do, and it wasn't because like I felt compelled to play this, but like I didn't want to play an MMO this morning. It was just I didn't want to. Did not want to. I did, yes. I added a couple cosmetic mods so I could get some Warhammer stuff going. For some of the stuff I've already got up, like I've got Iron Warriors up. I've got a nice AdMech litany with the AdMech symbol on it up right now and shit like that. I've got some photos I'm gonna need to edit to actually do the rest though, because I've discovered that the mod can actually do things that the mod said it couldn't do. So I don't know if I'm just pushing boundaries here or what the deal is, but hey, whatever. Man, cutting down nature is really therapeutic. Guys, like that felt wonderful. Oh, I need more beams. It's fine. We got to hit the biogenerators anyways, so I need more things. Yeah, I got 3 cosmetic mods going on. I don't know if I'm going to use 2 of them because I also haven't really looked at them too. I've only really looked at them because I can overwrite the icons they have in their pack with my own, and I need to edit some images to really, really kind of start bringing that to life, which won't take long. I'll even probably do it on streams at some point, either today or tomorrow. Depending. There we go. A little more room. While I'm here, I'll throw a couple things in the sink here that we don't need. We are going to have multiple sinks on multiple levels at some point in time, but we got to get to that point first. Because tickets. I had shit clogging up my inventory here. I can't put the quartz away because I am making signs. So I'm not going to do that. I need more iron plates while I'm here, though. And I need some more iron rods while I'm here. Iron plates, iron rods, encased rods. And then I think we're going to be pretty good. Oh, no, I'm good on iron plate. I'm good on cement. So I just need encased beams and iron rods. Cool. I would like... final list of the ones I use. A couple of quality of life mods and more control over your nudges. And wait, I have seen those ones. I opted not to use those just because it's not that I don't want the quality of life, but I don't want the quality of life, basically. I don't want anything to take away from or enhance my current vanilla experience, which might sound masochistic, and you'd be right. It is. It is in fact masochistic. Yeah. Okay. I need to find a store of rods somewhere here. There we go. I knew I had one. We're good on steel beams at the moment. I got lots of plates still, got lots of concrete still, and yeah, so it's just going to be the encrusted. I keep calling them encrusted rods. They look encrusted. But feel free to compile your list, though, and post it on Discord anyways, because we have a few of the Satisfactory viewers on the Discord now, which is great. Which reminds me, guys, go and vote. Go vote, guys. Go vote. Let me know what you want to see next. I didn't use any mods till I completed the game. It's open territory. And exactly. And that's kind of why I'm not using any mods, is that exact reason right there. I don't want to change the game at all for my first playthrough of the game. And that's why the couple mods that I have in, they're just cosmetic. And that's just because I want to make this as 40K as I can. Because I have well, my 2025 Twitch recap is live, guys. Thank fuck for that. I can't wait to see who I didn't watch this year. Which is true. I haven't watched fucking any streams this year at all. I am going to tame a lizard doggo at some point in time, guys. I just don't know when yet. Every time I see one, I'm busy doing other things. And it's just like, yeah, whatever. So now... yeah, okay, I did do that right. Fuck yeah. Love it when I do things right. Doesn't happen often, but it happens some. Okay. So I am going to be 6 stacking. Well, I'm going to be 8 stacking. Mining. Coming up. So right now, I need to see. This is why I hate the game too. It's shit like make a blueprint. It'll be good, and then look at the blueprint. The slightest incline, you're fucked. You can't do it. It's good for modular stuff, but for stuff like this, it really has a lot of limitations. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to... oh, this is all slight inclines. Okay, that's fantastic. All right. Actually, that won't work. I need to... do that first anyways. And then I want to see, that is so unintuitive and dumb. Why would you continue to try to use that one? You sack of shit. Just... you see what I mean? Like, blueprint connecting doesn't work. Doggo is a bit more early game strat MIO because they bring you random shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not worried about what they do. I just want one around. I don't give a fuck what they do. First off, that should intuitively, because it's the same exact thing, just connect, right? And it really does not. It really does not. You would think that it would. And I even built an extra thing for it to click up on here, because I figured, okay, maybe because, you know, the way I designed it, maybe it's a thing, yada, yada, yada. No, it's just a cut. It is just a dirty, dirty cut. Look at that shit. That is the only way it wants to, is on that rung right there, which makes no fucking sense. Because there's too many objects that are going to be taking up the same fucking place. I shouldn't be able to even see that in yellow. That is grossly probably the worst thing I have ever seen in my life. All right, I need to put smelters up here first. And I'm going to need another 8. Will I have room for 8? Probably not, actually, by the looks of it. But I'll figure it out when I run out of room. This is just for iron rods, by the way, chat. All I'm doing here, instead of like diverting from other places. I mean, it's going to be more than iron rods at the end of the day, but that's like, this was, I expected to have 3, then I expected to have 2. And then now I have 6 things over here. The pings didn't show me all of the resources that were actually. And I'm just going to go, like, is it out of line? 100%. Is it going to drive me nuts? Nope, because I'm never going to fucking see it. Let's get power set up now. Whatever. See what I mean about this fucking pole thing? Quick switch doesn't work with this. And I had it so that it was like 2. But then it, like, I don't, it's just so fucking dumb. I really, really hate a substantial amount of the game right now. I really, truly do. Now I have to go and upgrade them individually because this game, but like I was setting wires up with Mark II poles over there. Well, part of it anyways, when I wanted to actually do it. Okay. I love the copy and paste settings, though. Oh, it's so good. Like, how can you have something that wonderful in the game and then blueprints work the way they do? Truly, truly fucking awful and disastrous. And it's either I do this right now or I do it in 2 minutes. So I'm just going to do it right now. I really, really don't care about what happens to these things, but the game is going to make me have to, like, do stuff and compensate. Okay, there we go. God damn. Yeah, I just want a pet doggo. In a game, because it's a lizard doggo. Or do I? Am I even allowed to? I don't really think I'm allowed to, given the state of the game and everything like that. I think because it is, in fact, Xenos. But, I mean, Xenos animals are really treated a little bit differently than, like, sentient Xenos species. Right? Because, like, you have, like, you know, different animals that are, you know, farmed and shit like that on different worlds and everything, too. So, I don't know. I don't know. Magnus did nothing wrong, though. And I have the Thousand Suns logo on the train, too. All right. Holy shit, it's already 2:30. Fucking hell. How have I been live for almost 4 hours already? My God. I feel like I've gotten nothing done. I might night stream tonight, guys. I might not. When I get back, I'm going to go and I'm going to make a bolognese. And then get some stuff into the freezer. I've been doing a lot of batch cooking lately. And I think I'm going to continue to do that too, but I need to get some stuff into the freezer for later. Gator, how's it going, man? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Do I have a clear line of sight now? Kind of. We're almost there. I gotta get rid of all this shit. Okay. Now, one of the things I need to think about here is a thing I didn't think about, actually, is I need to get this stuff across without interfering with my train. And I think I should plan that out before I even bother getting the stuff up here. That way, I don't have to, like, redo a bunch of it to make it work. Yeah, I think that is going to be the play here. This stuff isn't in the way, but it's really actually irritating me. And if that makes me some sort of madman, well, remember, I have a chainsaw. So, best to leave it alone. Yeah, so I might be, I'm probably going to be on tonight. I don't know if I'm going to play it tonight. I just don't know when I'll be on tonight. Because I do have some stuff that I need to do, like making the bolognese and stuff like that. I really do need to actually edit some clips too and shit like that. Speaking of clips, I did just set up a clip, like a BRB submission channel on my Discord too, where if you have anything that you would like to be included in the BRBs, that is the place to post it. Post a link to it, and then when I go to update my BRBs, which will be soon, actually, because I haven't updated them in years at this point in time, that is the place to put it so I can find it. If I don't know it exists, it definitely won't make it to the BRB. Now, I can't guarantee it'll make it to the BRBs, because if I don't like it, I'm not going to do it. But if I don't know it exists, it definitely will not. Okay, so we are doing pretty good here. All right. Now, if I go from here, but the thing is, where do I want? Well, all of this iron needs to go to the first floor anyways, right? All of this iron needs to be first floor. Yeah. And the train is the problem. Okay. I think what we do is we actually bring it down, bring it across the ground, and then pump it up. I think that is. I think that is really, really the best way to do it. So, and then I'm gonna use double ramps here. Like, this snapping in this game is fucking. Like, why would you just like auto connect to your fucking the ramp right there? There we go. Holy shit balls. This game loves to drive me nuts. Haven't raged yet, though. Have not raged yet tonight. I'm as surprised as you are. I said I wouldn't, but I thought myself a liar. This is why I hate mass disassemble. It's too easy to, you know, something from the, like, you didn't realize. That's how my hub got fucked, and I lost all those rather important upgrade items. Was that right there? Entirely that kind of shit. Fuck's sakes. Okay, that one is going the right way. It just decided afterwards that it should, like, flip everything around. Okay, there we go. Fuck yeah. Let's go, guys. Let's go. All right. Now I got to connect these ones, and then we can start actually moving the shit over there. And we got, like, another limestone thing here, too. Like, we got lots of limestone around us, which means I am definitely not going to do, be hauling any shit. More fucking nature. Ugh. All I've been doing is cutting down nature. It is so intrusive. Oh my god. What drug was I on when I... Hello? Okay. I am going to need to put 2 overclocks in each of these. Which only leaves me with 5. Well, 6, because I do have a power slug on me. But we need to have enough iron to do things with, period. So it kind of has to happen. Can you not be a giant pain in my ass here? Or is that too much ass? Oh, no, wait, we had it. We had it. There we go. There we go. All right. Burn it all down? I would love to burn it all down. Goddamn. I will solve that problem later. I just don't care right now. I just want to get this done. Any strangers? My bio kids are here. Well, 2 of them are. So what I'm going to do here, guys, is I am going to go say hi to them. I will be back in just a few minutes. See you soon.
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Sackseed. Have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't
None of your
let you
fucking
think I
business.
set my spell.
God, I love Brock.
I saw it first.
Enemy down. I'm getting hit over here.
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about I name her fucking Gratitude? Hey, fucking Gratitude, come over here. I like it.
But I name her fucking Gratitude. Oh, that's amazing. Holy shit. No! No! Fucking me. I feel like those 2 that hit me there should have been affected by the pair. But apparently not. Not even sorry. chat. Now, what we need to do is not have any fucking alarms go off, and we'll be okay, I think.
It should be working. I should sound a little more feminine, a little prettier, maybe.
Imagine all the polling we could do. Imagine all the polling we could do, chat. We could be pulling from everywhere. We could pour full at once. 4 pull. 4 pull. I'm a child. I'm an actual child. And here we were just talking about sex workers, exactly. Oh, was it? Really? 69 nails on me? I do. Nice. Hell yeah. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Why with the alarms? Like every fucking time. Ugh. Burglar, by the way. Oh! Jesus. What the fuck, game? Where did they even come from? That's the thing. Doesn't sound like there's too many. Oh shit! Oh, there's so many!
Okay, guys, I am back. I didn't even realize how late it was, too. It's kind of nuts how fast it's gone. All right, so I need to get... I'm on a completely unused toolbar right now. I need to get these going here. And these going into here. These go into here, I think. Wait, which one do... I guess it doesn't really matter, eh? They can go in there for now. No, I don't want them to. Actually, I lied. I do want them going into the other ones. I want them going into here. Yeah, this one. And this one, because the other one is up here. So that'll be fine. Okay, so I got this one, and then I got this one, and this one. Okay, so I need to get the remainder of this stuff up here this way. And I'm gonna have to build this like manually too, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. It'll be easier for me to do this than anything else, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it this way. I'm not gonna move the pole. They can come this way. missed. Okay, we're gonna go like this. There we go. Like this. There we go. All right, now we go. Here. There we go. Here. And I think maybe I should be able to actually do that here. I think it will. I'm going to do the same thing right here. Look at that, guys. So far, today, no rage, and I gotta go soon, too, so I don't think we're gonna have any real rage. Okay. You're on your own there, kiddo. Okay. Do I want to 8-stack this? I think I might want to 8-stack Chad, to be honest with you. I think it'll be easier. And I can find it if I can, too. I should be able to. Oh, I'm out of fucking beams. I'm out of fucking beams again. God damn it. It's fine. We'll go get more. Yeah, I'm definitely... Like, there's like three... There's three limestone nodes like right next to Forge Primaris here, so I'm literally just gonna go and make concrete over here, and probably shut this one down over here, or just let it run too. I don't know, and just have it as like a backup in case I have an emergency need of concrete. But I think moving it is really going to be largely ineffective. It's going to take more resources to do it that way at the end of the day. God damn it. You know what I need to do? I need to hit the biofuel and drop off all the nature we removed, so that I can actually there we go. Now I have room for more. Because I shouldn't have to cut down any more in the next couple minutes. Because, first off, I'm going to be running out of time here. But also because I did cut down quite a bit. So I think until I drop everything down using the lifts, we should be pretty good. And I am aware of the fact that I'm going to have to actually, like, resplit the conveyor belts in order to be able to use the lifts, I think. But I'm going to do that at the platform over here. And I'm going to do it in such a way that when I add the next set of smelters to it, it will be a little bit easier, too. I'll be able to just mostly just go and I'll just have to, like, do what I'm doing right now. And then once it's there, it'll be a quick, easy connect kind of thing. All right. Where did... there it is. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now, I'm hoping... that this is going to be Easy and straightforward. Will it be? Probably not, but a man can dream. Yeah, that is just a little too long, eh? All right, that is fine. I kind of figured it would be. So what I'm going to do anyways is I'm going to make a bigger one of these so that I can bring these up. Anyways. I'm going to do it like that because that is actually simpler than doing it from the bottom up. It involves less counting. Work smarter, not harder. Lovely. And I don't need to do that for very long, obviously, but I figured that's just going to make my life a little bit easier in the long run. All right. So if I go like right here, and then I go like right here, that should be enough. Higher, Icarus, higher. Right? What's the worst gonna happen? I was gonna say, if that is too, like if that makes the conveyor belt too long, like that would be just out of distance. I still got a bunch of conveyor belts to update in my new factory here, Forge Primaris. That is so much easier than trying to use blueprints. Oh my god. All right. Now, from this one, I'm going to use the bottom ones of everything. And I think, oh, look at that. Look how close I was with that. I am mere, like, what, like 2.5, 3 feet? That was a good guess. That really was a good guess. All right, I'm just going to go, I'm not going to do this. I know how I'm going to do this. I might need to do this a couple times for the one to the left there, but I'm going to go. This will probably look pretty cool by the time we actually get to finishing it. Actually, organized, streamlined, and efficient. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Lovely. All right. Get up. Yeah. Okay. Now, how I'm going to work this is, I sure am. Melt my wings, actually, not burn. Fortunately, my wings are biomechanical, and they will neither burn nor melt. Because the Adeptus Mechanicus makes quality shit. All right. So what I'm going to do here is we are going to make... Oh, I'm going to need to blow up some rocks. I'm always down for blowing stuff up, so... Is it just the two? Yep. All right. Oh, all right. What I'm going to do here... make us a platform. Because one, it looks better than anything else. But two... I don't want any... I want to minimize the grief I'm going to have trying to pull this up. Because one of the things I am worried about right now is the height. Now, I do have a workaround. We might need to use 2 lifts per line here. We might need to use 2 lifts per line. But I think that'll be okay. Or the building can't be nonsense here. Fuck it. Right, I need to bring these down, not up. Okay. I'm going to have to do this from up there and build it down here. Unless I can do this. I can't do it like that, though. I need to actually, before I lock it, I need to rotate it, lock it. And then click and run out of industrial beams already. Oh my god. All right. But that is probably going to work in one go by the looks of it, but I need to go get more beams here. And then the problem is this rock. So I may need to move it out more and then do it. I need my inventory to be about 49,000% larger than it is right now. Uh-oh. We are running into a production problem here. Why am I actually waiting on concrete still? Okay, I'm going to have to upgrade these in order to get these. And what I think I'm going to have to do is I might... I don't do it. Do I just let the game run while I'm gone, chat? I think I do, eh? Because that way I can have some encased beams when I get back. So that is... Yeah. Okay. Hang on a second here. Let me take a look. Because that'll bring it to 30. Nope, that'll bring it to 22.5 instead of 30. Oh, right. I'm going to do 2 to bring it to 30 here. I just got to remember my overclockers here are actually over. Okay, so we are now producing twice as much cement as we were. I can't win here. I cannot win here. Like, goddamn. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let the game run because, like, it is like we're just waiting on encased beams. Encased beams are the holdup, and so if I turn the game off whilst I go do stuff, then when I get back and turn on stream again after I'm done doing other stuff, we're gonna be stuck with just waiting around with our collective dicks in our hands, and really, really nothing. Yeah. Which obviously isn't ideal. I do want to make sure, though, that my steel beam supply is doing okay. It looks like it is, though. It looks to be doing just fine. What is this one? Okay, that is making the encased beams. Yeah, we have enough of that being produced. For sure. For sure. And I've got a bunch in here too. So what I can do, no, it won't even make a difference if I do the thing I was thinking about doing. It won't make any impact on anything at all. So there we have it. Do I have any stockpiles of stuff that I can really get rid of because I won't need to use it in the next little while? I might. The reason I'm thinking about that is because if I do, we have the ticket sync. Yeah. All right. I really wish I could get those Mercer orbs back. Cat, like, this is not deal or good. Okay. So I think, realistically, for starters, I can dump a ton of salmon shit like that into here. And in its third tier. Well, too. Which will, I do believe, anyways, produce more tickets than the second tier. Because this will be full. Yeah. So we will start with that. Because more fucking tickets. More fucking tickets. All right, that is 2 things full. And then, you know what? I could probably... just do all Sam. Yeah. That works. Yeah. 4 full containers. Going in. Feeding our ticket needs. Yeah, right now we have 2 coupons. Let me plan out. Grab the other ticket, and let me plan out what we want to grab next. Okay. And we can see what we've gotten to. This is handy, but I don't need it. I have access to Mark II power outlets, which I think would be lovely. I like the pipes we have right now. Hypertube stuff, I don't. I'll grab those at some point. Actually, you know what? Let's put them on the list. And I'll see how many things I need. All right, so foundation material. Everything. And patterns. Oh, that's kind of neat. Okay. We definitely want that, for one. I think I want that one as well, too. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. But, foundation. Honestly, I think I have use for all 4 of these. Let's throw them on. I'm not going to have enough tickets with what I just put in to get everything here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick and choose. And we're going to try to do it as effectively as we can. Then all 4 of them? Yes. All right. So we got those. So we had more stuff on lock. I am going to get this stuff. I'm just not going to make it a priority right now. I do want the steel frame windows. I'm going to need these, but again, I don't need them yet. I think I've got everything out of here that I need at the moment. I do. And then that is going to be everything, I think. Because we're not using hypertubes at all right now. I don't know if I will either. Oh, these are wall attachments. Okay, we do need these, actually. Because once I start bringing fluids into the factory, these will be really fucking handy to have. Okay. Yeah, I think that is... I missed this. I do want these 2. Yeah. Okay, so that's 15 things I need. I need a total of 50 tickets to do that all. That is going to be a lot of shit we need to pump into there. That being said, We already have 6 coupons with what we are pumping in there. Let me grab my stuff back. I am wondering right now if there is anything, especially on the iron floor, that I can just temporarily pump into the sink. We did copper ingots for a long time, so I'm not going to worry about those because everything gives you diminishing returns eventually, and then you have to put in higher and higher tier shit, and all that. So, well, that's right. We did do this, which, yeah, that looks right. These are not operational. Want to know how to make mustard gas? You mean like in-game or in real life? Because if it's in real life, I actually know the recipe. I'm not going to say it on Twitch or YouTube or Kick. But in-game, if it is in-game, sweet. But I don't want how to do it yet. I will get there and unlock it at some point in time. Okay, so I guess technically I could do throughs from storage right now. So if we went to floor 2, that could be a thing. Oh yeah, that's an old recipe. That's an old recipe. I am substantially older than one might first assume. I think I first saw that recipe on a BBS back when I was about 13. And I retained it, as well as some other wonderful recipes too, actually. Yeah, I think what I'll do right now is, at least until I get back home, is I am just going to plug in a few of my storage things. We could do coke. We could do the petroleum coke for sure. That would actually be huge, getting the petroleum coke in here. Okay, let's get that going for sure. Because then production starts up again on rubber and everything like that, eh? So fuck yeah. And then I don't think rubber is. Oh, rubber is okay. How do I feel about that? You know what? Okay, I'm gonna make a few of these, and we are just going to temporarily throw in a bunch of stuff. Because I think plastic is through. Oh yeah, plastic is all right. I mean, oh yeah. Well, it was the Anarchist Cookbook, right? And then I can definitely throw in this stockpile of screws right now, especially the screws. I really don't need this bit. And then, honestly, I think that should be pretty good. Now, what I need to do from here, before I take off here, because I do got to go grab the wife, is I'm going to go, I guess. See, now this time it did the tier 2 power line. It's fucking wild how and when it decides to actually do things I've set it to do. Oh no, that is a tier 1 power pole. Never mind. I thought maybe it actually went and did the thing it was supposed to do. Whatever. It's fine. There we go. Now, ideally, okay, why isn't this? No power. What are you talking about? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I know what I did. I don't have that one connected. I thought I did, but that was just when I was fucking around with stuff, trying to see what how I liked looks of things. Now it has power. There we go. Anarchist Cookbook is so unsafe, and the recipes are all wrong. That's why you can buy it or review it really easy. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But honestly, at the end of the day, I really have no need for explosives or chemical warfare for the most part. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Now production. Production can go. Like, look how much coke storage I have here. Like, and then there's another one of these over in Calf as well, too. Like, it is ludicrous how much oil is being produced over there. Actually insane. But if I can get this coke especially running, then like production is going to be good. Tony War Crimes. That's why I have Warhammer 40k. See? Right here. Warhammer 40k. I get all of my war criming done via Warhammer. Speaking of, I need to put a power pole here. And then I put one of these here. It clips a bit, but I am. There we go. Now the light's on too. Chemical warfare is easy. You just eat a lot of cabbage, baked beans. If you're lactose intolerant, drink a bunch of milk. You're not wrong. So here's the start to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Everything. And by the end of this will be a wonderful, wonderful thing. But yeah, we should be really swimming in tickets here soon. Yeah, we're already up to 15. So fuck yeah. All right, guys, I got to get out of here for now. I got to go pick up the wife from work and drop 2 of my kids off at their mom's house. While I'm out doing that, I'm going to come home, make a bolognese sauce. And then I'm going to hop back on, very likely, and continue on all of this. Because this is just the start. This is just the start, guys. So I will see you guys in a couple of hours. So thank you for watching and hanging out. If I don't see you tonight, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. And we'll, give me a couple hours. See you soon.